Well, good afternoon. Guess it's Thursday, 5 o'clock. Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. So, how is everybody doing today? I need a screen that's got people in it. Let me see what I can find here. Okay, we have got 50 chickens in a hen house. Or just depends if it's night or day, I suppose. Allie Oakley, Amen Homestead, Broussard Homestead, Carla W. Food Forester, Heavenly Dreams Dairy Goats, J and A Golden Pyrenees. I'll get this right one of these times. Mary's Vegetable Garden, Marie's Vegetable Garden, Marie. I don't know. Our Backyard, Papa Truck Prepstetter, PG Nano Farm, Random Mini Farm, Rennell's Suburban Homestead Prepping for Survival. Rennell's?
She's laughing at you because you can't pronounce it.
Sakima's Ridge Homestead, Southern Ohio Prepping, Tony's Reviews, Twin Cedar Farms. And if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. And we will catch you as the day goes on.
Green Bay.
Well, came in from a snowmobile ride.
Need to unsuit and get a hot shower.
Well, actually, it was a little bit warmer here today. Not a whole lot, but it was warm enough to be tolerable. So, okay, go get your shower and stop back, Dave.
We're sorry.
Yeah, by all means, Green Bay Wacky, go get your shower and stop back in. We'll be here for a little while. So, thank you for being here. S Squared, Carla W. She moved mountains. Boldly Grow Homestead. Bunch of people. 50 chickens in the head house. It's 70 degrees here. Tomorrow it's going to be 20. This weather has just been absolutely crazy.
Mother Nature definitely needs some Advil or
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
meds. Small town southern housewife. Me, I'm ready.
All right. So, as we've done for the past couple weeks,
I don't even say it, Angela. Just another day.
here,
Hey, Spicy.
I think they can hear you better now. I didn't have you turned up.
I haven't. See, no one said anything.
Nobody said anything. Well, I just noticed.
Yeah, Broussard just did.
Aha. All right.
That may be for the breast, Broussard. Okay, Allie, thank you.
All right, as we've done here in the past, we give a little type of, kind of a little reward, if you would. Some people would call it a reward. Whoever we saw that came into the chat first, we put on the screen first. But before I do that, let me show you what we have. We do spin the wheel, and we bring up that channel that the wheel lands on, and I extract all of your names out of the chat. We'll tell you to write a number or something, give you a couple minutes just to do that, so your name gets populated in the chat. I pull all those names out, I put them on a list, I throw that list on the screen so you can see, make sure your name is there. They get put into the wheel spins, it's a random pick wheel, and then we put your channel up. On the screen, we kind of briefly go over it. If we see anything outstanding, we're approaching it from the standpoint that, hey, we have never heard of your channel before. We have no idea who you are, what you do, what your videos are about, and we just kind of relay that to you. Like, here's some things you might want to do to maybe help somebody brand new coming into your channel. So we do that, and right now, our first person in the chat tonight was Made by Mummy Homestead. Made by Mummy Homestead. We're the first person in the chat here tonight. I have not gone through her channel here. She's got I like her channel art, her channel banner. I can tell, or at least was it's my impression from looking at this, it's definitely in the suburbs probably. You know, it looks like it's in town, it's not out of town. I'm not sure. Sherry, do you have any idea what these bags are over the foliage here?
They look like netting so the bugs don't get in.
Okay, maybe it has mosquito nets so the plants don't get bitten by mosquitoes, or something like that,
Daryl.
or something like that. Okay, she does have some links up here in the banner. When I go to a new channel, I take a look at their about page. So let's do that. Welcome to our brand new channel. Thanks for visiting and subscribing. We are a family of 5, sometimes 7, living on an average town block, raising and growing as much of our own food as possible in our spare time. Loving life in our urban homestead in central Victoria, Australia.
Nets on the fruit trees so the birds don't eat them.
Okay.
See, I was right. They were nets.
Yep. We currently grow fruit and vegetables, raise chickens and quails for eggs and meat, keep bees, and have a couple of useful pets, cats for predator control, and guinea pig just for the fun. Okay. Pretty nice. That tells us a little bit. Let me say positive things. Absolutely. In the first place, you give your location. You tell a little bit about what to expect on your channel. You don't really tell a whole lot about what to expect out of the videos, but you tell a little bit about your background on the channel as far as where you live, that you raise as much food as possible. Kind of puts you into the homesteading type mindset, I would say. I think that's great. Details, location, Australia. What I don't see here, and I think this is a big thing for you. I know that in the about page there's a location to put your email address, and that doesn't give out, you know, your direct address. I would add your email, and the reason for doing that is if somebody comes to your page and they want to get a hold of you, and granted, I've not looked down through any of your videos to see if it's in the description, but this is typically where you'd find it, is in the about page. And you put your email in there, and then that way another channel can get a hold of you, subscribers can get a hold of you. I just think that would be a big plus. Let's go back, see if you have any playlists created. And you do. Wonderful. Quail, gardening, vlogs, and garden tours, and cooking. Okay, very nice. And just take a quick glance at your videos here. Okay. As far as your thumbnails, I think you've done a good job. Obviously, you're jumping right up into the forefront on the thumbnails. I will say on your latest release here, the text, from my viewpoint, I have bad eyes, but from my viewpoint, it's tough to read. It's tough to read. So I don't know if you'd want to enlarge the text a little bit, set it off in a different color or something. I'm not saying not to have it. I'm just saying that this particular example is tough to read. But I like what I see. See anything else? Okay. Go back to the home page here. And while everybody's checking out her channel here, type the number 25. Type the number 25 in the chat if you would. And we'll give everybody a little bit of time to type 25 into the chat. Okay, and what you're seeing on the screen here now is you're seeing a list of the names that I have pulled out of the chat. So we'll have those up there. You can kind of check and make sure that your name is on there.
Scroll back up a moment. No, Farmer Brad must have just come in.
Okay. So those are the ones that I grabbed right after you typed in the 25. And folks, here is the wheel, and it has that entire list of names placed in it. We'll give her a spin, see who comes up.
Linda.
PG Nano Farm.
Miss Linda, you're up.
Okay, PG Nano Farm. Let's get that pulled up here. Okay, PG Nano Farm, currently with 648 subscribers. I think you might want to do something with your banner or lack of banner. I think you need to, I would want to put something up here. Get some sort of picture. But we'll go through here. In your About page, in the description, a new family mini farm. We have poultry and all things baking and cooking, dehydrating and canning. I am wanting to learn to garden and learn all I can of homesteading. We bought a home on 3/4 of an acre in 2017, having already being successful in homemade incubator, making with high hatch rates. We are once again thrown into the world of poultry. So obviously, it sounds like they have more than one chicken. Having worked in the corporate world for 20 years, my health took a toll, and I found myself as a stay-at-home mom, animal keeper, cook, baker, and wannabe homesteader and now a learning creator. Contact me at my email, and I don't have to read that. I am open for advice or to give you support. Hope you enjoy your time as I learn these new skills and may help others with my known skills. Okay. Just a couple suggestions that I would make. There is a bracket in the About page where you can put your email, and it kind of hides it from people until they say, okay, I'm human. So that is where you might want to place your email. The other thing you can place on here, which will also add links to your
Social medias.
to your banner, is other social media links: Facebook, Twitter. Well, you can add a PayPal, personal website, all kinds of things. Instagram, Pinterest. What am I forgetting? There's others. If you do a blog or anything like that, all of those types of things can be added. So you might want to consider doing that. And if you go into your About page under your, logged in as you, and go into customize your homepage and go into the About section, it's down at the bottom of that list where you can add those links. I would also strongly, I think, consider a banner up here. Get a banner going on that. A lot of playlists, that's good. We'll look here at your videos.
The dance party. It's cool.
Okay, some good looking videos. Now let's just look at something here just a little bit different. I'm going to sort your videos by the most popular here once, just to see if you have any that have just absolutely gone viral. All right, this is just, at this point in time, your most popular video is the one leading the list here. Look at this video. I've not looked at it, but you look at this video and decide what has made this video more popular, and then try to emulate that in your next video and see if you can make it more popular than this one, and so on and so forth. Something in this, for this, it got more views than any other video by about 100 views. So I would certainly look at it and say, what did I do here that got me more views? All right, let's go into the home page. We'll spread this out. In your home page, when people come in, the only thing here, this is the default setting for a returning, for a subscriber to see when they come back into this. There's a different page here for somebody that's not subscribed, and that would have a trailer video up in the corner. They only see that if they're not subscribed or new to the channel. I would put some playlists in here. I would move this uploads, I would move it down, and I would put some of your playlists in the top rows here. The reason for that is this uploads is absolutely 100% identical to your videos. This top row in your videos is what you see right here. And then of course the arrow on the side just continues them out. So that's what I would do with that. And while folks are checking out your channel here, everybody type the number 51 in the chat, please. Okay, folks, I have extracted the names out of the list. I've put them on the side of the screen here for you to glance at. And we'll get those loaded up into the wheel. And we got the wheel loaded. So let's give her a spin. See who comes up here next. She moved mountains. She moved mountains. All right, let's get her up on the screen here. All right, she moved mountains. Got her up on the screen, had no trouble finding her. Currently with 125 subscribers. Okay, she's got a nice waterfront picture.
Yeah, she just said she forgot to change her banner because she was up there last week.
Okay, and I was going to say, I think I made mention that I would make it bigger.
I'd love to go walking in that water. Well, if it was warm, I would.
So let's take a quick peek at her About page. Welcome, friends. My channel will come with a little of this and that. I'm a girl nerd 20s. Jesus has my heart. Coffee is my best friend. Simple life is my favorite. Life goal, finding joy daily in life, big or small. My dream since I was little is to live on a homestead/farm with animals someday. Preparing homesteading skills while at home, canning, kombucha, cooking, baking, newbie at organic garden, and practicing sustainable living. I'm waiting on God's best friend for my husband, whoever he is. I'll be surprised, and I'm so grateful for this time in my life. I'm so excited. Year 2019, we're going to start a garden. We haven't had a big garden since I was very little. We have done a small square garden and some container gardens. I'm excited for this. I love happy mail. Okay, folks, everybody send her some mail with a big smile on it. Has her email address. She also has put her post office box. So everybody can send her a Valentine's card since it's Valentine's Day. Just saying. Learning something new every day. Mountains are moving every day. Come join me. And then she has her links down here at the bottom. Nicely done. Has some playlists in her videos.
Making pretzels. Oh, I haven't done that in forever.
And I guess I haven't taken the time. I don't know if your little text bubbles here, are they color coded for some particular reason or just to be colorful? Not that it really matters, but I just I guess if I looked at playlists, I might be able to tell pretty quick. Let me, well, there's only one video in that I'm not going to tell.
She said she tried to change her thumbnails. They aren't great.
Well, thumbnails are something that it kind of takes some time. But one thing that you want to do, and I always recommend to somebody, is to, number one, go in, look at your most popular video. And what is it you did in your most popular video that made it the most popular? And then kind of draw from that. That's step number one. The other thing you can do when you have all your videos up on a screen is say, which one of these thumbnails jumps out at me? Which one looks the most clickable? Why would I click on this one rather than something else? Oh no, I think you're doing a real nice job getting started. So while people are checking you out there, I'll just make that more full screen here. There we go. While people are checking you out, if everybody would type the number 31, everybody type the number 31 in the chat. I'll get a new round there. And folks, we certainly encourage you to meet others in the chat here. You know, talk amongst yourselves. Nobody's going to bite. For the most part, we're all creators here, and we're all here to help one another. Okay, and I have the infamous list of names up on the screen here. We'll kind of scroll on up through that. And we'll bring the wheel over and give it another spin. Food foresters. Food foresters. All right, let's see if we can get them pulled up. Doesn't look like we're having any problem finding them here. Okay, food foresters. Oops, let me get our big counter set here for you. I can pull your channel ID. Okay, so food foresters, I think they started at 380 or up to 382 already. Have a nice nice banner picture here that looks like it's maybe got some fencing or something in the background with some sort of a flower and butterfly.
Those are steps.
Those are steps?
Look
Okay.
at 'em. That's steps.
That is steps. So it's a deck, probably. Going up to a deck, I'm guessing.
Porch or something. I'm pretty sure those are steps.
Yeah. Okay. So we're coming into food
See, it
foresters.
is steps. I was right. I get 10 points.
You get 10 points. Okay. Let's take a peek at their about page. We live in Central Florida, Zone 9 area. We are a hobby food forest couple that want to share our knowledge with others. We have 2 acres of land. As of 2017, we have been planting, growing, and harvesting. As of 27, okay, we have 2 acres of land. As of 2017, we have been planting, growing, and harvesting. The land we live on gets flooded from the local swamps, and this is a challenge. When we purchased the land and the home, it was neglected and in rough shape. We are currently remodeling the both inside and outside of the house, plus getting our food forest established and making improvements to the land so the flooding can be controlled. We invite you to come along with our future endeavors to create a self-sustaining permaculture homestead. I would have a tendency to maybe split that up just a little bit. Kind of what you said out here is great, but I would maybe make 2 paragraphs there. Try to make it easy for one to read, easy to understand. I'm curious, you say your land floods. Are you in an area of Florida? It says Central Florida, so I'd picture the state, and when you say Central, I kind of just put you right in the middle. But is that an area, and I'm not that savvy with Florida, where maybe there's a lot of canals or something? Or I'm curious, just on a side note here, well, why does your property flood? Because I know that in Florida they get a lot of rain, but it just goes down into the ground because it's so sandy. So anyway, that's just my own personal thing. I'm going to say your email address is under this. I don't need to expose it. You have a Facebook and Instagram links. Those also reflect on your banner, as they will. See if you have any playlists, and you do. Very nice. And folks, this is something I always highly recommend, that you create playlists, even if you only have one video in the playlist. But obviously, update them. YouTube lets people know if these are updated. Like the DIY greenhouse was updated yesterday. The DIY list was updated yesterday. This one was updated 6 days ago. So YouTube lets people know. Look at your videos. Okay, got a lot of nice text on your videos. You have a lot of portrait type, I'm going to say thumbnails, where your face is in the thumbnail, which is great. I don't know why this one would just jump out at me, but it did. It says another delivery from Layman's. I know why that jumps out, because Layman's is 40 miles from our house. We've been there a number of times. Yeah, matter of fact, we give away a prize from Layman's every month.
Yeah.
We do Sherry does a video about some sort of a recipe or something, and we give one of their cookbooks away, the Diamond Jubilee cookbook.
Which may be changing.
That may be changing.
Wait to hear back from Glenda.
Now, it looks to me, in looking down through these, that your text on the thumbnails, this is something you've sort of recently started doing, just in the past month or so, because I don't see it in your older videos. But I'm going to say the same thing to you. Look at these videos. Which one of these, when you see a whole page full of thumbnails, which one of these thumbnails would you gravitate toward to watch? That's one thing. You can be critical of yourself in that aspect. Also go in, resort the videos by your most popular, and you probably already have a feel for this as to which video has been seen the most. And in this case, it's blind taste test, goat's milk versus cow's milk. Obviously a little bit of a catchy title. I like the thumbnail where you got the family around the table and the Pepsi Challenge cups out there. So, you know, what is it about that video that caused it to get the most views? And then build on that. I think I may have to go back and watch this. Let's take a look at your homepage again here. All right, on your homepage, same thing. All you have here is your uploads. So take some of these playlists and put some of these playlists. I mean, they will still remain here. This is the home for the playlist. But take some of these playlists, especially the ones that you want the people to see. Maybe make a playlist of your most popular videos or something. And put those on this homepage and put them right up on top. Put them above this upload section. You may even not want to leave the uploads. This is the default on them. You might not even want to leave that there. But if you do, move it down. Put some of those playlists above it. And here's the reason for that. If you put your most popular ones up here, it'll be easier for people to go ahead and click on that. They've been the most popular for a reason. And that gets them into a playlist where they can click on another one of your videos and another one of your videos and another one. So it keeps them engaged on your channel. So everybody type in the number 39 on the chat. Everybody type in 39. And check out Food Foresters. You might want to consider some of the text on your banner.
Coco, haven't seen you in forever.
You could put a little notation there for people like me that says these are steps. And Sherry won 10 points.
Grandma's so happy. I was about the same age too when I had my last one.
Okay, everybody get 39 typed in. Let me get the page refreshed here. I'll go grab the names out. Okay, and we'll get the names that I extracted out of the chat. They're on the board here now. And we'll bring the wheel over, give her a spin, and see who we come up with.
Colleen, we can see you're typing.
Oh, honey, help me on this name.
Mike.
It's Mike. Mike.
Mike. Lacasio?
Lacasio? Yeah, that sounds good. Mike Lacasio.
It's Mike.
It's Mike. Simple Mike. All right, let's see if we can find him here.
Colleen, we put it on slow mode because if we left this on regular fast mode, you wouldn't be able to keep up with the chat. We found that out the very first night. So it's not anything that you were doing here in the chat. It's just that it goes by way too fast.
Okay, folks. Here's a channel everybody needs to just kind of keep in your back pocket here. Does computer repair help people maintain their computer and repair their computer? I like his banner. His banner's nicely done up. And on his banner, I see he has his website, although, yep, and he has it as a hotspot over here on the right as well. Okay, so the banner's nicely done. And I'm going to hit the subscribe button. He has his trailer video up here, and I can see his trailer video was more than likely done with a phone. Let's go look at his about page. My channel. Has he indicated? Are we saying this correctly? Lacasio. My channel, Mike. I teach people how to maintain their computer and repairs their computer.
Wait, Daryl, the sub count says Food Foresters.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get your channel ID. I forgot to update that. So let me
Thank you for pointing that out, folks.
Yes. I actually have, there's two separate web screens, and I just forgot to grab that ID. So that should be all correct now. Now we'll jump back in the About page. My channel, Mike Lacasio. I teach people how to maintain their computer and repairs their computer. I tell you to step by step how to make your computer run better and how to repair common issues. Okay. I would maybe expound just a little bit on that. You might, this is a place for you to give yourself some props. How long have you been doing this? Do you have any accreditations in the computer world, A+ or anything like that? What's your background, or have you been or are you a network administrator, or do you specialize in Windows or Linux or Macintosh or something else? What are your strengths? Is it in networking? Is it in wireless? Is it in point-to-point computing? Do you specialize in email or SQL or any other computer languages? C++, or the list goes on and on. This is a place where you can toot your own horn a little bit.
He said he was told to make it short.
Absolutely. Keep it short. But a couple small paragraphs up there, I think that would behoove you. If you have Facebook, and I would think somebody in your realm of business would most certainly want to have Facebook, I would add that into your links.
Papa Daryl. Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf? We're going to go ahead and look at his website here.
He doesn't have Facebook.
I am surprised. You might want to, I would think, computer repair, you might want to strongly consider that, because there's a whole heck of a lot of people on Facebook, and believe me, they need computer repair. Okay, MSI Computer Service provides reliable on-site service to your home or business. You can also drop your computer off. We also provide remote services over the internet. Based upon your, I guess the only thing that I wonder about here, and it's not jumping out at me. I don't know if I'm just missing it or what, but I don't see where are you at? Okay, Melbourne, Florida.
Right down there in contacts, it says right there.
Yeah, I found it finally. Clearing out the bottom of the page. So you're in Melbourne, Florida. Okay. So folks, here is their website, but because of the type of service that they do, they can also connect remotely to your computer. And so location is a secondary type thing with this type of business. Okay. Yeah, Mike, I would certainly consider. I think that's the biggest thing I could suggest is you probably want to get some Facebook, you want to get some other advertising up here. See what you have as far as content. We have selection of playlists here, MSL computers, computer repair tips, computer teaching one. Another suggestion that I might make, Mike, is under this playlist of liked videos, you might want to make that a private playlist. You might want to make that one private so that people like me don't stumble across it. Because I come in here and I go, oh, I wonder what he likes. There's 543 videos in here. I am not going to open it up because chances are every one of those videos would take me off of your page. And you certainly don't want that. You want people to remain on your page as long as possible. So I would consider making this playlist private. Let's go back and look in your computer, in your thumbnails for your videos. And I see you've kind of gone along a little bit of a theme here on some of your thumbnails where you've used the same profile picture. I'm assuming this is you. This is not some guy you found on the street. But you've used the exact same picture here, and you've just changed the verbiage. I think that would be good for a series. I don't know that I would go overboard with it.
Heavenly Dreams, how do you make it private?
All I'm going to say the best way for me to tell you to do that right now is just to do a Google search, and they will give you the steps to do that. The other way that we address that is on Tuesday nights when we do our...
And I think was it this past Tuesday or last Tuesday you went over that?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did,
Yeah.
but for me just to kind of spout off here the exact steps to go through, it's a little difficult. I don't think that it's fair to take that time here to go through that. But if you just do a very quick Google search on make my YouTube playlist private, you will find step-by-step instructions on how to do that. Okay, so while everybody's checking out, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Angela.
Need to get back into the home here.
Can one of the moderators explain to Cindy what we're doing here? Oh, never mind. Thank you, Bandana. Great minds think alike.
Okay, same thing on your front page here. Your uploads is the same. That's the same content as your videos.
Mike, you want people to see your playlist, but your playlist, not the videos that you like from someone else.
Yeah.
Is what he's saying.
Yeah. Let me go back in here.
If people click on the liked videos, like right there is Brenda, you're going to go to their channel, not stay on your channel. That's what he's saying. Susie, I must be. That's all I can figure.
Well, because we're all here learning, we're all creators, I'm going to just go ahead and open this playlist up. So you've indicated you like all of these videos, which is great. But if they click on these, they are playing a video from another channel. They're not playing from your channel. So every one of these is a different, it takes them off of your channel. And that's all we're saying with that. Because of that, I would make this particular playlist private. That way you can always refer back to it, but you're not opening the door for people to walk off your channel. Okay, if everybody types the number 67 in the chat, please.
Broussard, if we quit talking, if we don't talk about you, who are we going to talk about? Hey, Pauline.
All right, we'll grab the names out of the chat. And the names that we grabbed are displayed on the screen on the right-hand side.
Brenda, he didn't say opossum. We're not doing pizza tonight. Daryl had that last night. I would never do that, Susie. You know I have your back. You're fine, Teresa.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Rainbow Valley Ranch. Rainbow Valley Ranch. Very easy to find. That is a plus. Let me get the counter updated. Okay, Rainbow Valley Ranch. I like their banner picture. I'm going to make an assumption here that that is a actual picture of their property. Nicely done.
Hey, that's me. Yep, that's you.
I like the What do you think? You think that's sunrise or sunset?
Say that a few times. You might sound like Tevye from Fiddler on the Roof.
What's that?
You just don't get it. Oy.
I have no idea if that's sunrise or sunset.
Enjoy your date, Coco.
If I knew what direction I was looking, I could tell. But I don't know.
Sunset.
Sunset, so I'm looking to the west. Nice. Nice picture.
Sure. You're coming in Friday, right, Brenda?
Okay, let's take a quick peek at the About page. Welcome to our channel. Rainbow Valley Ranch is a youth-focused ministry located in southeastern Colorado. We desire to reach children in all walks of life with the love of Jesus. Our vision is to establish a camp with fun ranch activities, caring, mentorship, and education. Come along on our journey with us as we learn to adjust from city to country living. Get inspired yourself to reach beyond your comfort zone and make a difference in the lives around you. Be blessed, Mark, and would that be Rachel or Rochelle? I don't know. Rachel? Rochelle?
I would say Rachel.
Rachel? Okay, and then obviously view the email address, and they have Facebook and a ministry website here as hot links.
Yeah, it was Rachel. Thank you,
Okay.
Rainbow.
Okay.
I thought so.
Okay, I'm going to click the website just so we can share that here with everybody. And All right, here's the first thing that I noticed very, very quickly. On your YouTube page, and you may have a very valid answer for this, I'm not aware of it right now. It's just something I observed. You have two links. You have a link to Facebook and a link to the website. I am under the assumption at this point you are in control of both of those entities, both the YouTube channel as well as the website. When I go to the website, I see other links. I see the link for Facebook. I see a link for Google Plus. I see a Twitter link. I see a LinkedIn link. And I see, what is this? This one, I forget what that little symbol is. The orange with the, I don't recall what that is. But these other links you can also have on your YouTube, and they're not hard to put in. All right. Looks like the website's nicely done up. I'm not going to go through the entire website. We're here more for the YouTube part of this, but obviously this is something that goes hand in hand in your particular case. Because of what this is, and again, I don't know. I'm making some first observation inquiries here. Okay, it's a ministry based in Colorado. You might want to narrow that down a little bit.
She's saying they are an outreach under the umbrella of our church, and the ministry website belongs to their church.
Okay. All right. So the ministry website is actually separate. You're just linking to it. Understand? Okay. And then this is your personal end of it. I don't know if you have a post office box or other method of contact besides email, may or may not want to add that here. So let's go ahead and take a look here. Take a look at your playlist. Okay, you also have a playlist of liked videos that is public. This is one you might want to consider making private for the same reasons as we talked about on the previous one. You have 594 chances in this playlist for somebody to leave your channel. So this is one you might want to make private. You have all these other nice playlists here, some with only one, and that's fine. Let's go ahead and look at your video tag here. Take a peek at your thumbnails. They all look like high-resolution thumbnails. I'm not seeing anything that's jumping out at me here as bad or undesirable. Everything looks very nice. I'm going to go back into your About page. How long have you been doing this? April 25th, 2018. So almost a year.
Almost a year. Well, they've had their channel, doesn't mean that they've been doing it.
Right. Well, and that's why I was just looking here. Looks like your first upload was 9 months ago, and it looks like you've picked up the pace, and that's what I was just trying to glance at here and see. So about 9 months ago, you made your first video, and then a month after that, you did one, and then another month, and
Thank you, Ben.
Then you did two. But I see here that you did 2 days ago, 4 days ago, 1, 2, 4 videos the previous week, 2 videos 2 weeks ago, 1, 2, 3 videos 3 weeks ago. So you've obviously picked the pace up, and I'm going to say that's good. I'm going to say that's good. And as you do this, it becomes both harder and easier, because now you want to build on what you've done before, which makes it a little harder, but yet it becomes a little easier because you've done it before. I don't know if any of that makes sense in your mind or not, but it does in mine. Look through here. You don't have that many at this point. Let's see if anything has jumped off the chart. In a way, one has jumped off the chart. This is way out of the ordinary for in your channel here. This one video, which is 4 minutes 38 seconds long, was uploaded 4 months ago, has 477 views, which is considerably higher than anything else you have here. So what was in this video that made it so popular? Do you think it was the thumbnail that people clicked on it? Do you think it was something in the video? Kind of draw on this as to what got people's interest. Why did they click on that? How did they happen to see it? How did you promote it differently? Did you let it be known in more places? So we'll go back to the default. Go back to the home page. Okay, the only thing I would do different here is I would take this uploads section and I would move it to the bottom of the page. Move these other 2 content sections, move those up above this uploads. And the reason for that is the uploads is the exact same thing as when people go into videos. It's all your videos.
Benjamin, thank you.
Okay, everybody type the number 24. The number 24, if you would, please. And we'll let everybody have a chance here
We appreciate you, Ben. You know that. We love you.
Cab, thank you so much. If there's anybody here in the chat that is not familiar with Cab 7, and Cab's just such an outstanding individual, we need to just take here a moment. Go check out Cab 7. Matter of fact, while you folks are typing that number in, I'm just going to very quickly do this because Cab has done so much for us and for so many channels. Okay, if everybody got the number typed in the chat, I am going to go ahead and extract the names out of there.
Cab, we're catching up a little bit. We're almost to 5. We are at 49.48. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hey, Pumpkin Patch, how are ya?
Okay, you folks really need to check out Cab 7's channel. I have it up here on the page. I'm not going to go through his channel like we would unless his name comes up. But folks, go check him out. He is an outstanding individual. He's a comedian. He's an artist. He does
Oh my gosh, you need to view some of his comedy videos. You will just die laughing.
He's a photographer. He's a veteran. And you'll find him do a lot of support videos for other channels. If you're feeling down and about, you need somebody to talk to, you want somebody to listen, you want somebody to just lend an ear or a shoulder, Cab 7 is a good place to go to. All right, what have I done here? I have to get back to this. And I'm going to bring the name list over here. And we'll scroll back down through here. And we have loaded up the wheel. Give her a spin, see who comes up.
Sky, if you type in the chat, your name automatically goes on there. It shows up. He doesn't literally manually type them in.
I'm not that fast. I'm a typer. Okay,
Swampy Acres.
Swampy Acres Homestead. Let's see if we can find him here real quickly.
Oh, Deer Park, I hate to say this, but keep the blizzard out where you are.
Swampy Acres Homestead. And let me get the get our big counter thing updated here.
Angela, that's what it was here the other day. It was like in the 40s and 50s and just poured. And then at night it get to freezing, so you have to watch your step because you could just slide out to the vehicles.
Okay, Swampy Acres Homestead.
Ooh, that sounds good, Brasad. I'll take a Heath Bar Blizzard if you don't mind.
456 subscribers currently. Let's go see about Swampy Acres Homestead. We are a small family homestead located in Pennsylvania. We are relatively new to homesteading, 3 years. There's always more to learn, so follow us on our journey to a more self-sustainable life. And they have a typed out Facebook link here. Okay.
Swampy Acres, do you realize that Cab 7 is also in Pennsylvania? just thought I'd let you know.
Well, we're obviously thinking alike, because I was just going to say Cab 7's also in Pennsylvania. And I was going to mention here, you may want to Pennsylvania is a pretty good size state, so you may want to put Eastern or Western or Northern or Southern. You may want to give people a little bit more of an idea without giving away your address. I'm not advocating to put your address there.
Ooh, Almond Joy. Ugh,
I'm going to assume that your email is underneath the banner there. I'm not even going to go look. Your Facebook link that you have up here, this is not a hotspot. It's all typed here. Somebody can grab this link. They can highlight it as such, copy it, paste it into their browser. But that is not a hot link. If you go into this About page in your setup, you will find down lower a place that says links. And you click on that, you can put this link in there. Not only will it become a hotspot on your page, it will also add it to your banner up here at the top of your page, on the lower right hand corner of your banner. If it's a Facebook thing, it puts a little Facebook icon up there. If it is a Pinterest, puts a little Pinterest button. If it's Instagram, puts Instagram. If it's Twitter, puts this little bird that's ready to tweet or twerp or whatever. So I would add a little bit. I would give a little bit more information here. As far as location, it says you're relatively new to homesteading. It says 3 years, but you might want to put down a little bit more information here. Perhaps livestock, perhaps gardening, perhaps
Ready to twit? What are you twitting, Broussard?
Is he twitting or tweeting?
No, you put TWIT as twit. I've known some twits.
All right, so I would just expand on this a little bit. Remember, this is the place you don't.
Can you hold down the fort? I gotta take the truck and I gotta go to Dairy Queen.
Oh, Dairy Queen's open?
Well, yeah, Dairy Queen opened last week, but Mama Bear said if you haven't tried Cheesecake Blizzards, you need to get one immediately.
Immediately.
Immediately. So I need to go now.
Well, I think
I'd let you know.
I think I would just as soon have some ice cream from Wits.
Oh, you want chocolate? Oh, okay. I'll take the chocolate yogurt. I'll take vanilla yogurt then. Here, got me sold.
All right. So this is your place to shine. This is the place where people will come in and look to see a little bit about you. So spout off about yourself. Don't go overboard. Don't make this a book. That's not the purpose here. Make it a couple short paragraphs. And that's just our observation. Let's go back, see if you have any playlists. You have a couple playlists. I know you don't have a tremendous number of videos. I'm sorry, let me go back. Where did you start? You've actually started the channel. You're just about due for an anniversary here in about 5 days. You actually signed in, if you would, made it so you could actually comment on other videos almost a year ago today, 5 days away from that. So you have a couple playlists. And it looks like you just started uploading content here about a month ago. So for that, you've got a good selection of content up here. Congratulations. If you can keep up that pace, that would be great. So at this point, I'm going to say, hey, this is a time when you're just learning, you're feeling out camera technique, you're feeling out how to edit. What can I do on the videos? What's going to be the...
They just started with their videos on Christmas Day.
Okay. Well...
So they're doing pretty good, 458.
Yep.
You take care, Rosalie.
And I see where you're getting into some collaborative attempts or things with other YouTubers. I'm guessing it says five reasons why we YouTube collaborative. Well, 5 reasons why we YouTube. That's the collaboration they're in. 5 reasons why they YouTube. I think we're supposed to be in that. We haven't done it yet. At this point, I'm going to say you're kind of feeling your way. If you're available on a Tuesday night, when we do if you have any questions on how to alter some things, doing thumbnails, perhaps making custom titles, looks like you've done a nice job on your banner. I don't know if you did this yourself on your computer or if you used a different site like Canva or one of those sites where you can create it online. But we'll show you how to do that locally if you want on a Tuesday night. Just send us an email ahead of time so we can incorporate that into our Tuesday night tech talks. But we're more than happy to step through on that. That's the night when we...
As Angela's just saying that. She highly recommends Tuesday night.
When we dive into the how-tos and wherefores. On your homepage, I would take your playlist and I would get your playlists on the homepage.
Yeah, they use Canva.
Okay. I guess it showed. I guessed that anyway. But we can show you how to do that locally without it costing you anything. So while people are checking you out here, everybody type in the number 58. If everybody can type the number 58 in the browser, in the chat window, that updates the participant list. Is everybody ready for Daytona? Just curious. They're
busy typing 58. They can't answer you yet.
They can't answer me yet. The qualifying races are on tonight. I think it starts in...
Swampy Acre said thank you. And she spelled your name right. Woohoo!
I see.
That's an extra 10 points. Yeah, Daryl used to race. So this is as close as he gets to racetrack now. Unless we go to when they come, we have a speed racetrack here locally. Mama Bear Preparedness, are you on Facebook?
Okay, and so the names that I extracted are on the screen now. We'll just kind of scroll up through there so everybody has a chance to see that their name.
So are you saying your brother got a little bit of snow in his room? Or was that his car? Broussard says that they're pretty good at turning left. See, the race course we have here is a road track, so it's not just left.
No, it's left and
left, right, straight.
Well, we have both here.
You either go left or right. That's both.
No, I mean...
And straight.
We also have the oval, Mansfield.
Well, I'm talking about Mid-Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, his car. He's at work. Oh my gosh. Yes, he is going to have a wet seat.
All right. Ready to spin the wheel?
Spin away.
Here we go. Practical Modern Homestead.
Angela. The only lady I know that can go out to the beach and forage clams.
This is true. You know what else is true? I think she has been picked more often than anybody. She needs to go out and play the lottery. That's all I know.
Well, I think Carrie was. Carrie's not here yet. But I think Carrie built on a rock. I think Carrie was also doing it.
Okay, Practical Modern Homestead.
Change the count.
Change the count.
Strawberry glazed. Okay, you got it.
All right, Practical Modern Homestead. We'll jump in their About page. Join us on our journey of a self-sustaining lifestyle in the Pacific Northwest / Western Washington State on a 30-acre family homestead in growing zone 8A. We are practical and modern, practicing newer and traditional ways. We grow a garden, process and preserve what we grow. We raise chickens, pigs, and cows. We love fishing, crabbing, shrimping, and gathering oysters, clams, and other seafood locally. We enjoy foraging for our mushrooms and other edibles. We have a passion for cooking delicious, healthy food, most of which we grow ourselves. Charlie is now retired, and I still work 6 days a week as a real estate broker. We are young at heart and have plenty of knowledge, experience, and encouragement we are happy to share. And we have the ability to be off-grid, but we choose not to be unless the need arises.
And four-wheeling, yep.
I'm also working toward retirement, but not quite there. We like to laugh along the way, mostly at our own silliness. After all, life should be fun. I like their write-up. Mm-hmm. It flows well. It gives a tremendous amount of information. They got this channel originally started in November the 16th, 2017. They have an email address down here. They have hotspots on Facebook. They have a Facebook group. They have Instagram, and they have their Amazon link down here.
I didn't realize that. We have to put our Amazon link on ours.
Well, we can do that.
Yep. Glad I saw that.
Okay, their playlists. They have a 2019 garden up there already with 8 videos in. You must just be getting seeds ready, because they can't be planting their garden up there already.
No, I think they have greenhouses, dear.
Oh, okay. Well, did they say they had greenhouses in their About?
Don't you watch their videos?
I have seen a number of their videos. However, I don't recall a greenhouse, and we have way too many to watch. But we do try to stay on top of the majority of you. Go back into your videos here. thumbnails all nicely done. I think we talked last week about some of the text is hard to read in some of these. So I'm sure that's something you're going to address as you move forward. It just so everybody's aware, you can go in and you can change. These are things you can do to your videos without changing the count, without affecting the video from a either a viewer standpoint or monetary standpoint. You can go in and change thumbnails. That doesn't affect them at all. You can add end screens. You can add information cards inside the video. You can do all of those things. You can change the title of the video, and it does not affect what's done. If you actually edit the video where you change the length, trim it down in size, download it, re-edit it, and then upload it, it would upload as a new video. It is not the same. You can't do that. But things you can do to maybe jumpstart an older video that maybe didn't pick up well. Maybe the thumbnail wasn't attractive enough to get people to click on it. Maybe the title wasn't catchy enough. Maybe something else. There are things you can do to go in and modify that and try to re-kickstart it. Just for example, if we looked at if everybody looks down at the lower right hand side, this is with Angela and the trees in the background. It's a little bit difficult to read the text on that. So she could come in and she could create a new thumbnail for this video. And this video has 109 views. So she could go in, she could create a new thumbnail for this video. She could maybe, it's currently called Walk by the River. She could change the title like, I almost fell in the river. I'm not saying to make it clickbait, but make it something catchy. I skipped stones on the river or something. I don't know. The whole point is here, she can change things like that. And she can then promote that video via Facebook or other methods. And it might take off and get a lot more views. It's something one can try. Let's go ahead and sort our videos real quickly here by the most popular. And her most popular one was the Cog Hill Dance-Off Challenge. And that particular video is a runaway from her other videos at this point. It's got 1,000 more views than virtually anything else. So what is different in that video? I don't know. But she needs to know. She needs to analyze, why did this video do so well? And then build from that. She can then go down to her next video, the Homestead Pantry Tour, some of these others. Build from some of these videos in the past. What is in these videos that made them popular, that made people go to... I just noticed something. I see a wooden plaque there with their name on it. I wonder where that came from.
In the kitchen? Is that where you're looking?
Did we meet our goals in 2018? A challenge from right here.
Yep.
I wonder where that plaque came from. I don't have any idea.
Two wild onions. We're looking at Practical Modern Homestead. In all caps, Daryl made that plaque. Hey, Backyard Eden, hello.
If you go to your homepage, I would change the order on these a little bit. I would take your popular uploads, I would put them at the top. I would move your uploads to the bottom. Your creative playlists, I would probably split those out some, and I would put your popular uploads at the very top, and then split out the creative playlist into 2 or 3 or 4 more. Put the uploads clear at the bottom if you even include uploads on this front home page. You could just do away with it if you have enough content from your other playlists. Your uploads are exactly the same thing as what's found in the video category. May or may not want to add text to your veggie banner.
I love that banner. That is so bright. I just love it.
Yeah, it's a great picture. If you took that picture, kudos to you, but I'm guessing it's a stock photo. So, everybody type the number.
It's theirs. I knew it was theirs. Homegrown.
She took to it.
That's theirs.
Then I would be sure to put some text on it.
Yeah.
Give yourself credit for taking that picture. That's a great picture.
Yeah, I would embed your channel name or something on it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Photo by. Because I would have taken that to be a stock photo. All right, everybody type the number 20. Type the number 20 in the chat. Check out Practical Modern Homestead. Okay, you'll see a list of names has appeared on the screen over here. Those are the names we just extracted out of the chat list. We'll scroll up through those so everybody can see that their name is on there. And folks, be sure to check out everybody that's in the chat. Say hello to them. Some of these folks in the chat just may be the person you're looking for to do your next collab with. Okay, names are loaded onto the wheel. Give her a spin.
Yes, there's another one.
This is amazing.
I told you, that's another one that's weekly.
If we would ever see these folks at a casino, we would need to follow them around.
I'm telling you.
This is unbelievable.
Are you going to be in Gulfport the first part of March?
It's crazy. Okay. So, let's get MK Lone Star handcrafted on the screen here. And while I'm getting her on the screen, you want to talk about her a little bit? And that.
But she's in here. You really want me to talk about her?
Yes, talk about her.
Ooh.
Talk about her. Talk intensely about her. What
kind of
and
dirt?
tell everybody that she's made a public offer to everybody that's in here tonight.
Yeah. MK Lone Star has a website. MK Lone Star. Well, it's right up there. MKLoneStarHandcrafted.com. She sells candles, novelty candles, artesian soaps, air freshies, bath bombs, wax melts. MK, is there anything else? And she's buying a lottery ticket from now on. If you go to her website up through the 18th of this month, she's running a special 15% off anything in her store, your entire order, with the code 2FamilyHomesteadRocks. And her shipping within the continental United States is free. She has some good smell and lotions. Thank you. I knew there was something I was missing. Well, I'm always nice. Well, sort of, maybe. Sometimes. But it's an awesome channel. Right there's the link and the code. 2FamilyHomesteadRocks. Go shopping. Buy your loved one some a Valentine's gift. It can be late. You can at least tell them you bought it.
Yeah, it's what, 15%
15% off your entire order.
15% off.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. So, gals, I know you know what I mean when I say this. The more you buy, the more you save.
Oh, you haven't gone shopping yet, Farm Alarm? I know. You can get lost in there, can't you?
The more you buy, the more you save. At least, wise, I've been told this a lot by Sherry.
And then, no, you haven't. I never told you that. You just do it. And then I have another one that makes lotions, and that I have to do my video yet. So that's coming up also. You're the one who buys in bulk. I'll never forget that first Thanksgiving. Lordy, we had enough to feed the whole neighborhood.
All right, MK Lone Star Handcrafted. In the About page, in the description, it reads as follows. We are so glad you... Wait a minute.
Peaceful Homestead says he thinks he fixed the problem on his channel.
Okay, great. We are so glad you found our channel. Okay. So I think...
No, we didn't, bub.
I don't know if she's just trying to make me stutter. We are so glad you found our channel. Okay. MK, my computer has doubled your verbiage here. We are so glad you found our channel. We make soy candles, novelty gel candles,
it also.
artesian soap, and other bath and beauty products. We are located in the Texas Coastal Bend region and will occasionally add sand or shells to our candles, or even add some sand to our soap for some extra exfoliation. which means it just rips the skin right off your hands. And it gets the dirt off much cleaner. That's like lava soap, isn't it?
Yeah, with the grip.
Yeah.
Yeah. But does it rip the skin right off your hands?
It might.
That would be sandpaper.
Well, it's sand. Okay, if it's sandy enough and you didn't wet it first, you could... No, all right.
Oh, Twin Cedar. Do the collab with PG Nano. That video's a riot.
Please be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know each time we upload each time that a new video is uploaded. Our products are available for purchase at www.mklonestarhandcrafted.com. Our products are available for purchase. Okay, I believe, yeah, you have that link down here. Just as an observation from my standpoint, one, I would take one of your founds out, and two, you might want to change this sentence that says our products are available for purchase. I would just say at our website. At our website below, because you have it here as a link. This is a nice hotspot, right? Yes. So this takes you to, that's a hotspot or a link that takes you to your website right here. So I would modify this line. That's the personal link. You have also put in I don't know that any of these are doing you any good at all. If you use the hashtag and a word after it in the description on a video at the very bottom, it creates a linkable hotspot when that video is viewed. But it doesn't do that here. I'm not saying not to do it. I just don't know if it's helping you in any way, shape, or form. And I do see that, just for example, on the gel candles, it does not have the pound sign. I'll still call it a pound sign.
It's because you're old.
That's because I'm old. It used to be a pound sign. I don't see it in front of the cold processing either, or the stick blender hot process soap. Okay, just a couple things you might want to look at here on your about page. Playlists, I know you have playlists. Yes, you do. Videos. And I just think you need to make some more videos in the home page. And so while folks are checking you out on this, I want to personally thank you for being a sponsor of sorts, if you would, for our Monday Night Live shows, for the trivia question prizes. I know that some people have enjoyed those very much, so Sherry and I both want to thank you very much for that.
Yes.
And folks, by all means, check her out. The website is up there. She has extended this offer to everybody that comes into our chat. As far as we know, Two Family Homestead Rocks is that if you haven't, you're not going to hear it any place but right here. So that just means you've attended one of our shows, and thank you for being here, and go support people that help support us.
There you go, Jane A. Jane A says, I'm only 23, but I still call it a pound sign.
Okay.
You were trained right.
All right.
Oh, we got a person from Chile, South America. Welcome.
All right. Everybody type the number 41 in the chat.
Well, that's an idea, bandana. That'd be I got an idea just now.
41. Everybody type 41 in the chat. And what that does, folks, that makes sure that the participant in the chat list is populated. That way I can just grab your name out of there and load them on the wheel.
Yeah, Spicy White Bear is putting a tag up that I am doing a Homestead cookbook. I'm attempting to. So far I only have 5 recipes. So if you're interested in putting a recipe in the cookbook and or a picture with that recipe or even a picture from your homestead, email me at twofamilyhomestead@gmail.com and put homestead recipe in the subject. Because I'd love, and you'll get credit for it. Your name will be going on it, or if you just want your channel name on it, I'll do it that way. Yes, Spicy, you sure did.
Okay, we have a list of names. So these are the names that
Parsley Lane Farm. That's a cute name.
that I just extracted out of the chat window and have been loaded into the wheel. And I'm going to say something doesn't look right to me.
Nope. Is that all? Because Twin Acres isn't on there. Half Acre Dream, yeah. You're missing quite. Oh, you go down. Oh, you're not all the way down. That's why.
No, I'm not all the way down, but
Okay.
the one I see that's missing that I noticed right away here, and I'll bet, okay, is bandana. So let me just re-grab this.
Bandana, are you still in here? I know she was going for dinner, but I thought she was still here.
Yeah, I think she is still here.
Yeah, if you want to see a cute video, go to PG Nano Farm, and it's the latest video of the dancing. It's cute. She did a good job on it.
All right, we refreshed this list.
The homestead spin, Morgan.
And bandana is definitely listed on this now. I always try to check and make sure the one at the very top and the very bottom in case I don't quite catch that. All right, and we'll get the wheels spinning.
Backyardine still, did you put a number in there, Backyard?
Swampy Acres has already been.
Yeah, Backyard Eden did, grab the names one more time, honey. If you would. No, 2 wild onions. Anything you want.
Who are you looking for?
Backyard Eden Sustainable Urban Homestead.
All right, I'm going to refresh my entire browser here again.
That's what I wanted you to do. Thank you, Susie. Appreciate that. Great, Backyard Eden. I appreciate that. Miss Jennifer, how's the mud growing going down there? Hey, Elf's Lord, welcome.
Okay.
The Spinstead. I like that.
All right, just so everybody can see the names that we have pulled out. Starting at the very bottom, I'm going to scroll up.
There, okay. Looks good. Yeah, Jennifer, I figured you had a bumper crop over there. We do too. Thank goodness the dirt drops off the Great Piers like it does, isn't it?
She moved mountains, which we've already done today.
Uh-huh. Marie is saying hers wasn't on there either. I wonder why it's missing some like that. We'll blame it to being a YouTube glitch.
Folks, the reason that we're using this wheel is we're trying our very best to be as fair as we can to absolutely everybody.
And looky there, you're on it. Now you're called up to the stage.
I'm sure
Backyard Eden.
I'm sure that many of you know that there's some other channels that use a wheel where they create a contest where you are, as a participant, have to engage in the chat window in some fashion, and then on top of that, to be selected, there's a counting method, and it's absolutely a very fair way to do it. However, if you don't have a good internet access, a fast internet access, if you're not a quick typer, the chances of you ever getting into being featured on that is next to impossible. At least at this point, what we're trying to do is we're trying to gather everybody that's here, not to leave anybody out. Your internet speed doesn't matter. The speed of you being able to type, or based upon what you hear or anything like that, it just doesn't matter. We're just trying to gather names and put them into a randomizer and go out that way. So Backyard Eden Sustainable Urban Homestead, it is your turn. It is your turn to be the featured channel. So let's find out if we can find you. Guess it would help if I can type. Sustainable Urban Homestead. Backyard Eden Sustainable Urban Homestead. We have absolutely no trouble finding you. We currently have 112 videos, it says.
Change the counter.
I will get that as soon as I get their YouTube ID here. Okay, let's see what we have. We have those are peppers, aren't they?
Yes, those are red peppers.
Those are tree peppers. He's not so short that, right? he's got to be standing beside a pepper tree. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those before.
You may have to go to his homestead to check them out.
That's pretty neat. Okay, subscribe for sustainable gardening. Gardening tips and tricks and how-tos, fresh garden recipes, new videos weekly. Right there in the banner has the little subscribe, and what else is in there? Oh, got a website in there, backyardeden.com. All right.
That's a nice bright picture. I like that.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a pepper tree before. I like what you've done with your front page, with the exception of this down here at the bottom. I don't know if I would have this subscription tab here. Everything else looks very nice.
Morgan and I have children, so our money tree is gone.
My suggestion, though, is to take your upload section and move it down to the bottom of this wonderful list that you have in here. That, and you might want to take your subscription tab and remove it. Okay, let's look at your About page. Let's learn some more about this magical, mystical pepper tree. Welcome to Backyard Eden. Backyard Eden is a small urban homestead just outside Dallas, Texas area. We focus on using 100% organic gardening methods in our journey to become self-sustainable. We provide you with tips and tricks as well as share our experience growing food on our urban homestead. We are dedicated to helping you sustainably grow the highest quality fruits, vegetables, herbs, and other edible foods in your garden. Don't forget to subscribe to keep up with all the latest episodes. 2 to 3 new videos each week. And then you have typed in here, contact us at backyardeden@gmail.com. I'm going to make an assumption that is also here. And it is. So I don't know that I'd have it twice. It doesn't hurt anything. It's there. You put in a subscribe link. You put in a backyardeden.com link. And let's see what that does. Takes you to a website where you have linked your videos back. Okay, so folks, they've definitely got some things here that you can spend some time in, read about them, check them out. The only thing I will make mention of, it looks like from your website that you have got all of these different social media platforms. So in the world of YouTube, that makes you a social butterfly, which is fine. But you can put those links in here so they will be on your About page, which will also put them up here in the lower right-hand corner of your banner automatically if you so desire. And I would certainly do that. You can just tie your Facebook together with your YouTube page and Pinterest and what are they all? Twitter and Tweeter and Fee Fi Fo Fum.
Yeah, those.
You've been here quite a while. You've been here since 2014. You have a lot of great playlists, and I can see that that you have pulled to the philosophy of the large text on the thumbnails, and that's fine. I mean,
I like that.
yeah, some people like that. You've got the alternating colors. It's very easy to pick out your videos in a page of multiple videos. Let's quickly see if you have one that just has
It says it
jumped
has
out.
been active since 2014.
Really? Says it. Wait a minute.
Well, it must be, because
Well, your most popular video was just done a year ago.
but there's some there that's 8 months ago, so 7 months ago.
I'll go back to that here in a second. Most popular video has 19,000 views, and then the second most popular only has 9,000. So this one, for some reason, this video has 10,000 more views than anything else. So what is it about this video that has caused that to happen? And then you can kind of duplicate that. Let's go back to the newest. Yeah, 4 weeks ago, 1 month ago. Hey, pretty neat. I like your channel. I do like what I'm seeing. That'd be the only suggestions I can make there on that front page. You've got a very nice avatar. I guess I said the right word this time.
Mm-hmm.
Avatar over here. And I have never seen a pepper tree before. That's pretty neat. So, everybody type the number 27 in the chat if you would, please. Go check out Backyard Eden Sustainable Urban Homestead out of the Dallas, Texas area. If you wanted, you could put a growing zone out here. If that's really a pepper tree, I would focus on that. But if it's really not, I would not advertise you have a pepper tree unless you do. But I will have to say that's what I thought of when I first saw this. It looks like you're it almost looks like an apple tree.
Morgan says, I'm pretty sure it's photoshopped. You think? You think?
Well, my first thought is he's standing at an apple tree. And then I got to look at it and said, those are not apples.
Nope, those are not apples, honey.
Unless they're really deformed apples. Maybe they're hot apples. I don't know. But we got to try to have fun here. Is everybody typing numbers in the chat? I got to go check
It's
this.
a pepper plant. Yep, they're typing.
All right.
Yeah, spicy white beer. I'm assuming that they're the red bell peppers. I put an overlay. I don't claim it's a pepper tree. Oh, red habanero. Oh, okay. I don't know they got that big. They look big anyway.
Yeah, at this point, they could just be an inch long.
Yeah. Really? Ooh, a strawberry runner tree. That sounds cool, Coco.
Okay, we've pulled some names out of the chat window. We'll scroll up through here. If you don't see your name, let us know here right away. Otherwise, we will go ahead and spin the wheel again. Get another channel up here to look at. All right, here we go. Wheel is pulled up, and we give it that spin. Smudge is getting dizzy. Heavenly Dreams Dairy Coats. Heavenly Dreams Dairy Goats. Let me get the big counter updated. And Heavenly Dreams Dairy Goats, 257 subscribers. And I would change your front page. This looks like all of your activities. Yeah, it's all activities. It's done in a vertical instead of horizontal way. And I would grab a playlist if you have any of them. And you do. You got lots of playlists. I would throw some of your playlists onto your home page. The problem with all activities is if you go like a video, if you subscribe to a channel, if you do all kinds of things like that, it shows up here. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's not necessarily what you want to advertise to somebody visiting your page. So that's something I would consider changing that. Let's go look at your about page. I'm a homemaker named Jamie who has a small at-home business, and I make all natural handmade goat milk beauty products such as soaps, lotions, bath bombs, shampoo, and conditioner sets. We have a small herd of dairy goats. We are on We are on DHI herd milk test, which is dairy herd improvements. This helps with knowing the health of your does and milking. We do herd shares, which gives you a gallon of milk per week, so you just pay a board fee. Okay, we are located in Lower Michigan. I have a wonderful husband. Between us, we have 5 children. I hope you enjoy our channel and become our YouTube family. Please subscribe to our channel. We are greatly appreciated. You also have a Facebook ID, Instagram, email us at Heavenly Hills. What is this? You can email us heavenlyhills18@yahoo.com. I use PayPal for all transactions. Okay. There's a couple things you can change on your About page. There is a place for you to put your mail on the About page in the default settings. You can link your Facebook. You can link your PayPal. You can link all these so they're all hotspots. And by doing so, you can also, if you choose to, add those links directly to your banner up here at the top. So those are some different things you can do. If you ever have any questions on how to do, to get into the nuts and bolts on how to do, send us an email. Say, geez, can you talk about this on your Tuesday night, Tuesday Tech? And we will be sure to include that in subject matter where we'll go into depth and show you exactly step by step how that is all done. You have lots of good playlists. Let's look at your videos. I think you have a lot of interesting thumbnails here. I don't know why this cartoonish one that's kind of sitting right here in the middle, I'm just kind of drawn to it. I want to click that one. I just want to click it. I don't know why, but I do. So let's take a look and see what your most popular videos are. Okay, you have a couple. You haven't had any what I'm going to call breakthrough type videos where they've doubled or tripled or quadrupled the next place. They're all running about the same. So I think it's gonna be a matter of, I don't know where that little funny one is, the one I wanted to click on. It's further down here somewhere. But I would help promote your videos. You know, when you upload something, make sure that you share it on Facebook, share it in other social media platforms. Go ahead and get those links so that they show up here, and promote your YouTube channel with your Facebook channel and vice versa.
They have 4 months, 4 of their female goats due this month, 5 next month, and 2 in June. Oy. Wow.
Are you folks familiar with Pratt Family Homestead? Or the Michigan Hootenanny, which is a meetup in Lower Michigan.
Yeah, Coco's going. Half Acre Dreams will be there. We'll be there. That's July 27th.
July 27th, there will be
Hootenanny. That's right. I can just hear Coco saying it. Hootenanny. That's exactly what she does.
But Heavenly Dreams, there he goes. It's a meetup that is held
Somerset,
Somerset.
Michigan. Somerset Beach at the campground.
Yeah.
Hey, once upon a farmland, how are you?
Okay, everybody type the number 57. Type the number 57 in the chat window. Go check out Heavenly Dreams. There he goes.
Yeah, so I said I need to do video.
Okay.
Yeah, MK, do you think the township would know that I don't have the Great Pyrenees anymore, but now I have goats? You think they'd notice? I mean, they're white.
Well, they're not all white.
Well, our peers weren't all white either.
I think the pier stayed inside the fence better than what the goats would.
Well, if there's a fence, they'll stay in it.
No.
You don't think they will?
No. And I'm saying no. No.
I don't want any anyway.
Good. All right.
Yeah, just say they're European Pyrenees. There we go, Morgan. I like that. Yeah, Jane A. Sam wasn't all white. The girls were. They were purebreds. The girls were all white. And the only way you could tell them apart was that Sassy's nose had pink on it, right up here. But Sam is not all white. Right now he's a lot more brown. Oh, MK, we live in a township, and even that we live like in an allotment, and we're not even allowed chickens. You have to have at least an acre, and we don't have that.
Okay, so we've extracted some names out of the chat window. They're over on the right-hand side of the screen.
Folks, look at the list. If you don't see your name on there, let us know. Some of you that just got in here, you're not going to see your name on here. Hey, Muscle Car, how are you tonight?
Okay, so the wheel has been locked and loaded. We'll bring it over and we'll give it a spin.
Oh, MK, I don't need miniature donkeys. I was already married to 2 asses. Why would I need another one? Steven!
Brown Coat Homestead.
Hi, Mystic Angel. How are you? Cool, Half Acres. Why did you spit soda on your screen, Sky? Yeah, it's you. I'm pretty sure that's you, Steven. Yeah, I understand Sakima's Ridge. That's like smudge. You know, with the mud, I'm not sure if his paws are really supposed to be tan, brown, or if they're supposed to be white. Just living, you have to say something in the chat at that specific time when Daryl says to put a number up or say something in there, because that's where he gets the names from. It shows up in the participating list. He's not, if you're not on there, he's not doing it on purpose.
No, not at all. We're trying to get everybody's name on there we can possibly get.
Oh, I had a feeling that's what you're laughing at, Sky.
All right,
Hey.
Brown Coat Homestead.
Truthful.
Let's look at his about page. Okay, I'm so glad you found my channel, and my plan is to find a homestead property and create a more healthy and self-sustainable lifestyle with growing my own food, vegetables, fruit, and raising some animals and just enjoying life. I also do cross-stitch craft and have fun creating new patterns. For gardening, I live in zone 5B and hope to be able to start a garden. Hope to be able to start a gardening. Recently started growing microgreens and using essential oils to improve my life and health. And it has a snail mail address here with a post office box. And I'm sure there's an email address there, and it's Facebook links and Instagram links. Stephen, this is a personal thing with me. I don't know that I would do this in all caps. I like everything you said, but I just don't know if I would do it in all caps. And I know some people would actually take offense to that. They think you're shouting at them. So,
It used to be like that.
yeah. Okay, let's see. Do you have any playlists created? Well, you have lots of playlists created. Okay, and you have lots of playlists created that you have lots of content from other channels. And I also understand that you're relatively new at getting this channel going and everything. So let's talk about that as we go in and look at your videos. You have 5 videos in here, so obviously you're just getting started on this, and we certainly understand that and want to see you succeed. Do the best you can. At this point in time, because you don't have a lot of content of your own, I can understand why you have all these playlists here, and I'm going to say that that's fine. But as you move forward and get more and more content, I think you're going to want to pull back on some of this content, because people come in here and they go into this video. Well, this happens to be Jason with Big Bear Homesteading, but you've just put people on Jason's channel and taken them off of yours. So as you get more and more content, you're going to want to keep them on your channel. So that's the only kind of suggestion thing that I have here going on that. And Stephen, anytime you have any questions or would like some assistance in doing any of that kind of stuff, I think you can always reach out to us, and we will certainly help you in any way that we can. Anything you saw or noticed?
No, I'm just looking at his comments. Yeah, Sky, I was thinking the same thing. You can see Jason's face.
Okay. Let's everybody type the number 32 in the chat window.
And we got to meet Stephen this past last October at the HOA.
Oh, yes, we did.
Yep. Sure did.
Okay, everybody type the number 32 in the chat window as you're checking out Brown Coat Homestead's channel. Stephen, I have to ask, on your banner, are those your microgreens that you have grown or growing? Or is that a stock picture? If that's a picture of stuff that you're actually growing, I would put a credit to your own photography in the corner of that picture.
Goldchar Farms says, just watch the bus video, Stephen. You should make more videos. Yep, we did get a chance to finally meet, didn't we? You're planning to be there next year? That is awesome. No, it's a stock picture.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be there in October also. This year I think we're camping though. We're taking our camper. Although the house we stayed at was very nice.
It was very nice.
We shared a house with Red Duchess Farm. Mark was there, and Duncan 1900. Her and her husband Paul. It was a 3-bedroom house. Hey, Rock's Corner. How are you, dear?
Okay, we've got a list of names.
They're not all on there. I can tell you that right now. Scroll up a minute. Rock's Corner isn't on there.
Did Rock's Corners just come into the room?
Just came in, yeah. Very top. And Amen Homestead isn't on there.
Had they typed a number in there?
No, I think they just came back. Small Town Homestead.
You want,
Scroll down.
you want me to pull names again?
Yeah, let's go ahead and pull names. Yes, Small Town Homestead isn't on there either. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull names. Hey, Lazy Acres. Oh yeah, this is a Thursday night. God forbid he should, leave before 9 p.m. California Good Eats. Nice name. So how's the food going, Small Town? You had to check on it. Hey, Louie. Yeah, it's spicy. It has become that, hasn't it? Stephen just laughs every time he says that. At least tonight we ate something before the show. Not a lot, but we got something in our stomachs.
All right. So the list is now on the board.
Okay.
Redrawn.
Round and round we go.
We'll scroll up through here. And this is just our effort to make sure that we're being as fair as possible to everybody.
Ooh, raw honeycomb. California Good Eats. Yes, raw honeycomb is extremely sticky.
Okay, names have been loaded onto the wheel. And it's now in front of you. We'll give her a spin. Okay, Practical Modern Homestead has already been chosen once this evening.
Angela, I'm telling you, you need to get that lottery ticket.
So I'm going to remove her name from spinning the wheel again. Here we go.
I remember you saying that, Dusty. I wish I could have got some of that. I can't wait till Mississippi to see what goodies people are bringing.
And congratulations, blank.
Practical Modern Homestead. Okay, twist my arm, Cher.
All right, I'm going to remove.
Until it hurts, Angela, until it hurts.
Because there's multiple blank space, I'm going to remove all occurrences. And we will get another spin going.
BC. BC Truck just says he ordered a Canon VIXIA HF R700 and it's all your fault.
My fault?
Oh, my fault? That's what he says.
Who said that?
BC Truck. Daryl just ordered a Canon VIXIA HF R700. I will have to learn how and edit now, and this is your fault.
Well, I think you got yourself a nice little camera there.
Brown coat, I'm not sure if that is Mr. or Mrs. Blank.
But Rocks Corners.
Oh gosh, MK, I just can't wait. Rocks Corners just got here. Very good.
Okay, Rocks Corners. Let me.
Oh, I didn't even know Joanne Plans Vlogs was in here. See there? I'm slipping. Hi, Joanne.
Let me update the other page that has the big counter on it.
Do you remember meeting her?
Yes, I do. That was at the Appalachian Conference.
Yep.
Specifically back by all the displays out back. I remember we walked around.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure did.
Okay. Interesting choice of pictures.
Okay. Food Foresters was, did you have a good dinner?
Okay, Rocks Corners.
Shh, keep it down now for Sards at work.
Okay. I would make a change on your homepage. Simply because there's nothing here. You have all activities. It says no recent activity. I would just get rid of this all activities category. And I would put some playlists here if you have any playlists. Let me first go look here. Yep, you have a couple playlists. So I would put those playlists on your home page so that they would show up here. Let me go back to your About page. Let's find out a little bit about Rocks Corner first. A little place to outline my interests and reviews. Stay tuned, content coming very soon. I'm super new at this, so any constructive criticism welcome. If you have nothing nice to say for whatever reason, please move on and have a blessed day. And you have a Facebook, hard typed directions to get there. You have Twitter, Instagram, as well as an email. Okay, here's what I would do on your About page. all of your links can be added to the bottom of the page as links. There's a location, as a default in the About page to do that. Your email also has a place where it will not be seen without somebody saying, okay, I'm a human being and show me your email. You've been in the YouTube arena for quite a while. This channel was actually born back in 2012. Let's see when your videos started. Okay, your videos only go back about a year. Which is fine. I mean, you know, you have started.
I bet you she's going to have more because they just bought a farm.
Oh, I'll bet that'll make a difference.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or maybe not. Maybe she'll be so busy she won't have time to do videos. I don't know.
Three months ago.
Yeah. Okay, so your last video was uploaded 3 months ago, and you had a couple of them then. I mean, at this point, it's going to be content. It's going to be a learning curve. It's going to be, what am I going to put up here next? What am I going to do? And things will simply start to fall into place. And as I've mentioned before, if anybody wants to learn a little bit more of the ins and outs on arranging things on their YouTube pages, or you'd like to discuss some photo editing, some video editing, or anything like that, we do that every Tuesday evening. We start those at 8 o'clock. It's generally an hour show. If you have specific questions, if you could email them to me ahead of time, that way we can actually kind of prepare somewhat ahead of time and create examples for people.
We just need 48 more subs.
Okay, so Rock's Corners. Oh, the other advantage.
Hey Ben, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Thursday. Just another Thursday.
The other advantage that you have by utilizing these links, the hotspots at the bottom of your About page, is you also have the option that they would be included in the lower right-hand corner of your banner. So having said all that, if everybody in the chat would type in the number 30.
Yep, there you go, Spicy, exactly. Coco wants you to host a YouTube boot camp, a techie meetup. You know, Coco, he could probably do that at the Hoot Nanny. Think people would sign up for it, though? Okay, Half Acre Dreams. Go take care of the grandbaby. Heck, Ben, you haven't had yours yet. Broussard, how many weeks did you say? 3 more weeks? We'll get to meet VW Family Farm also.
Okay.
The Hootenanny is in Somerset, Michigan on July 27th. It's held at the campground in Somerset by Pratt Family Homestead. And there's a lake that you can go swimming in. They have a playground for the kids. Normally it's just a big picnic.
A picnic shelter.
Everyone brings something to eat, and they put it on some tables and just chit chat and, you know, whatever. And they have some prizes that they give away. Some people bring prizes to give away. This year they're having some people do demonstrations. So it's just a fun weekend. Last year we got there on a Thursday, so we could take the girls down to the beach and they could swim.
Yeah, we spent an extra day at the campground.
Spent an extra day, and swimming in this lake is weird because there are fish nipping at your ankles when you go into this water. I have never had a fish nibbling at my ankles. Little tiny things. It was weird, but the kids have fun. So this year we have the girls for 2 consecutive weeks, and the Hootenanny is July 27th, and then immediately the following weekend is the Life Conference in Missouri. So we're going to go to Michigan, then probably either Sunday or Monday. We will leave there to head to Missouri and spend some time in Hannibal and checking out places out that way. Yes, Coco Noel, 2 years ago, I won some of your spices. Yep, Somerset Beach in Michigan.
Okay.
No, Bub, he doesn't.
All right, the names have all been locked into the wheel.
Oh no, amen. These are little tiny things. No, VW, because they're my son's children and they're still in school. So it's just summertime stuff. But the 13-year-old really wants to go to the meetups.
Small town Southern housewife. Okay, small town Southern housewife. Let me get your channel ID here. That doesn't seem right. All right, we have an issue. And I'm not sure where to go.
Selena B. Rivera?
Yeah.
Well, that's her name, Selena. It's funny it has that and not her channel name, isn't it?
Well, this is what's showing up as the channel ID is Selena B. But that is tied to a different subscriber count. So there's some issues here. And I was just very quickly.
She's Selena Brown. I thought the last name was different. because I had Brown as the last name. That was when I was married to one of those asses. Getting there, twin seaters, getting there. So the Selena B. Rivera is you. I would have thought it would say small town southern housewife. No, cause see, up in the top it says 437, and down below here it only shows 57. Okay, it's not you. I didn't think so. So there's something amiss here.
Well, there is definitely something amiss because.
Yeah, spicy. Hey, Mr. Mach 1, how are ya? Yeah, it's your channel, but he can't get if you notice down in the left-hand corner, he can't get the correct count up and the name for you. Doing okay, Mach, doing okay. Yes, Linda, the link does go there. You have the right link.
Okay, this is something that I'm going to assume your name is Selena.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just call
Last name is Brown.
I'll just call you Selena.
Mm-hmm. That's wild.
I'm going to have to work with YouTube on this. This stems from, I'm guessing, your channel used to not be called Small Town Southern Housewife. And I'm guessing that you went.
Hey, Heaven's Gate, welcome.
That you went for a custom mural at one point. A channel name thing with a custom mural, which tried to make your channel ID Selena B. And unfortunately, the Selena B is pointing at it's pointing two different places. And it's pointing toward maybe a channel called Selena B. Riviera that has 57 subs with 433 video views. There's some mention here of Colleen's Cuber.
Yeah, there is, right here, there is one. Selena B. Rivera, 57. Looks like a young girl. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's obviously something here that you're going to have to address this with YouTube. And it may be so simple as you're going to have to do a custom mural on your channel.
They don't have a custom mural set up yet. They're asking, do I call YouTube? Just write to them?
Because of the size that you are, even the size that we are, getting a hold of YouTube is tremendously tough, but there are ways. There are YouTube forums that you can get into.
Yeah, just look under the help.
Yes, go into the help area. And
I'll tell you right now, it's like a maze in there.
Yeah, it's crazy, but there's a definite issue here, and I'm also going to say that down the road, I'm sure this is going to affect you not in a good way. So before the problem becomes bigger, I would try to address it right now.
I know what's going on.
So I can't pull my big counter up for her. because it's actually pointing at some other channel.
Right.
But let's talk about her channel. Let's see where she's at here. Welcome, y'all. I'm a Southern housewife that lives in a small town. I'm trying to live a sustainable lifestyle the best I can and get back to the basics like my grandparents. I'm preparing for hard times, bad weather, and retirement. I applaud you for retirement, but I think you got a long ways to go, young lady. My goal is to turn my backyard into a homestead. I have chickens and a garden. I'm learning as I go. I love to go fishing and camping. I'm also doing keto to get healthier. I'm trying to simplify my life along the way with decluttering. This channel will be a little of this and a little of that. I'm just starting out with this YouTube thing, so please be sure to like and subscribe, and also don't forget to click on the bell. Okay.
They're asking you, would it be easier just to change her channel? And when she first started the channel, the name was just Selena B. And she was just a watcher. Then decided to upload my own videos. And the crowd goes silent.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, look at all the Selena B's. Good Lord.
Yeah, that's what I want to see here.
Sheesh.
All right. I don't know the best way to fix this, but here's what the problem,
Well, she did hers, Selena, and then there was no space and a small b.
that's what I typed in,
Oh, and that came up with all those. Okay.
and it came up with all these
Gotcha.
in a search. So if I filter this search now and I say just channel, to show me channels, by using the search Selena B, no spaces, all lowercase, it brings me back with this Selena B Riviera, Selena B, Selena B, Selena B, Selena B, Princess Selena B. Gosh, how many do we have here? This is going on and on and on. Well, like I say, this is what the problem is. YouTube doesn't know where to go. So it could be, and you have enough subscribers here, maybe if you created a custom URL at this point for your channel, and if you are quite happy with the name Small Town Southern Housewife, and you tried to create that as a custom URL, what I'm going to say is...
You saw her, what, in one of those Selena B ones?
What, her picture?
I think that's what they're... She says she'll do that tonight.
Well, be sure it's the name that you want to stick with. That's the only, you know.
Right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
That's her channel name. Yeah.
but that shows up as her channel. And
Right.
The trouble is, it's all linked to this Selena
Yeah.
B.
Mm-hmm. That's weird.
So let's look in one other place here. I don't know who this is going to pull up. It pulls us up. All right, we're going to put in Selena B into Social Blade and see what it does. It fortunately found you. Very interesting. So here's a big counter. I just don't have it formatted to do this. So anyway, we found you. There is a problem. I mean, it obviously cropped up and we spotted it. I don't necessarily have an exact fix for you yet. I may never have an exact fix, but it's something I think you should get it addressed, because you can see the problem we had in trying to track this down. In your About page, just a couple suggestions here. You may want to give somewhat of a location. We certainly understand you don't want to give away private addresses. Yeah, that's
Oh, no.
not what we're saying.
Never ever put your address or phone number
Yeah.
in any social media where it's public.
But it wouldn't hurt to say, and I have no idea, but it wouldn't hurt to say, if I'm a Southern housewife in northern Mississippi, or Southern Alabama, or in other words, put in a state, maybe put in a growing zone in addition to that, because you're talking about you want to start some gardening. So going to do gardening in zone whatever it is, 4B or whatever it is. It says you have chickens. It says you have chickens and a garden. So you might put down, if you have a flock of chickens, just something to make it interesting. This is your area, this About page. This is your chance to puff about yourself, to tell people what to expect when they come to your channel here. What are you going to show them? What are your videos going to be about? How often are you going to do your videos? Are you going to do them once a week, or once a month, or 6 times a day? I don't know. This is the place to state that. You can put an email in here, and by all means, we recommend you having a way in here for people to get a hold of you. If we saw your channel and said, oh, this looks very interesting, I wonder if she would like to do a collab with us on raising purple pumpkins, we would have no way to get a hold of you. There's no message me's in YouTube anymore. Well, there is in a sort of way, but it would have to friend you, and you'd have to accept the friendship and this and that. And if you have an email down here, at least we can send you an email. The other thing is, if you have a Facebook account, you can put all that in here. They can be hotspots and links. So those are a couple of things on the About page. Let's see if you have any playlists. You do. And in your videos, Okay, I'm just in just glancing down through your videos here. Some of these, it looks like you have, I'm going to use the term shadow box. You put black borders on both sides of the picture. This does not appear to be a cell phone video. It might be. I suppose I should go and look. Yes, I mean, it still could be a cell phone video, but it's not a vertical cell phone video. That's what I wanted to see. So I'm not sure of your reasoning for putting the black borders, but that's fine if that's your style. If you do that, I would maybe at least consider putting some text of some sort in that black area. I don't know what your reason was for it, so I can't say one way or the other. Let's just glance real quick, see what your most popular video has been, and see how it stands against some of your others. Okay. Tornado in Alabama. Well, I have a hint now that she might live in Alabama.
She does.
Footage of the storm.
Well, she's had some decent videos at decent amounts.
Okay. Just take a look here at the content that you have. This tornado in Alabama, this one has been viewed the most by far, twice as much as anything else. Now, you can't always make tornado videos. That's not what I'm implying here, but this is something that either aroused curiosity, people clicked on because they always go after the, what's a good word to say? The action factor, damage factor. You know. The next one you have Bristol cooked ham, food storage. So, and you have a picture of a canned ham on here. So I'm sure that this has been clicked on by some of those in the prepping community or something, as far as, okay, what do they have something here we can learn about? Do we want to buy a cooked ham to have on the shelf in our pantry? Sterno Camp stove cooking, bacon and eggs. Again, you're hitting a little bit, I think, on a prepper side on this. And then ringer washer, laundry, and storytelling. That one's got 1,000 views. And at that point, they drop off by 50% right away. So see if you can gather some of the thought processes behind these videos you created, incorporate those into your newer videos. And of course, whenever you upload a new video, you want to promote it into Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Pinterest. Where else would you promote one, Sherry? I pretty well hit some majors, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's look at your home page. I like your front page. I think you've done very nicely there as far as spreading stuff out. You may consider putting some text on your banner. That's up to whatever style you want to use. I mentioned that in your, let me open this up, in the About page. If you add links down here at the bottom, that will also it has the ability, if you so choose, to add those links to your banner up here as well. So they'd be in the lower right-hand corner of your banner. So that's a possibility. just a couple of things to look at, and obviously we have this one little issue here of Selena B, where not all programs are picking that up in the best fashion. It's very interesting how and why it's doing that. Okay, so everybody type the number 57 in the chat. Okay, so we'll bring the extracted names up over here on the board. And I guess nobody has screamed and hollered that they're missing, so we'll bring the wheel over and give her a spin. Homestead in the Highlands.
That wonderful lady with that wonderful English accent.
Okay, Homestead in the Highlands. I wonder if that's a picture she took.
Probably. She has some beautiful pictures. I'd love for her to pick some out and let me put them in the Homestead cookbook.
Okay, we'll get back to our homepage here in a little bit. Let's go find out about Homestead.
She uses all of her own pictures.
Okay, let's go find out about Homestead in the Highlands. We moved to the Highlands in northeast Scotland in hopes of fulfilling our dream of becoming more self-sufficient and creating a better lifestyle for ourselves and our animals. I am a fiber producer for my own weaving projects. I like making heavyweight rugs for homes, and so am building up a flock of sheep, goats, and other animals that can be used for fiber production. As part of living a more sustainable life, I'm going to try to grow some of my own food. I've never really had much success with gardening, but I enjoy trying. None of our animals will be slaughtered for their meat. They are part of the family. We have chickens for their eggs and a dairy goat for milk, but we allow the goat to raise her young, and we only take a small amount of the milk for ourselves, leaving enough for the kids. We moved in the summer of 2018, so we are starting from scratch. Follow our journey here on Instagram and on Facebook. Follow our journey here on Instagram and on Facebook. Okay. And obviously, email address is in here. And this is Facebook link. Okay. Surprised it doesn't say that here, but it doesn't. It does up here. Okay. So that's your Facebook link. All right, I want to just kind of reread this to myself here again, just for a moment. Everybody, take some time here. We moved to the Highlands in northeast Scotland in hope of fulfilling our dream of becoming more self-sufficient. And this was just a recent move. So it lends to question, what did you do before this, at this point in time, very recent move? I mean, this is just a thought. You know, after being miserable working in town and this and that, we decided to move out, or I don't know. I don't know. I have no history here, and I'm just trying to maybe throw some ideas out here. I don't know if they have. I'm going to assume there's growing zones over there, wouldn't you think, Sherry?
Mm-hmm. I would think so.
Yeah, I would think so. So you might include a growing zone, and if you have a desire to maybe exchange some ideas with some folks here, you could put that in there. I find it interesting that you're raising these animals strictly for their fur, I guess, fur, flock. What do you call it? Would this be called fur, you think?
What?
I mean, she just raised them for their body hair.
Okay.
So is that what you call it, body hair or fur? Or?
She told you up at the top. Fiber.
I guess it would be called fiber.
For alpacas and sheep,
She hasn't listed alpaca.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming they shear them like a sheep.
Well,
I don't know. I'm not a farmer.
Yeah, she says flock of sheep, goats, and other animals.
It's called fleece.
Fleece. I've been fleeced.
That's when they pull the wool over your eyes. I don't wear wool. I itch.
Well, I'm genuinely curious at this point. I mean, is this something then that you shear them and you then take that and you use some sort of a spinning wheel of sorts?
Yeah, don't you remember when Dana brought her spinning wheel to the first HOA?
Oh, yeah.
That was from her sheep.
Yeah.
That's why she always wanted the dog's hair. She wanted to spin that.
Okay. I think you have an interesting channel here.
Oh, I told you, she can call in anytime and just talk.
All right, in the playlist. Okay, you got a nice selection of playlists. I was reading to myself the titles, but it's Ponies 2019. Injuries may be graphic. Live videos. So do you do weekly live streams or something? Maybe, I don't know.
I just happened to catch her last week on one.
I think that it runs in my mind that there's a place where you can put in a little bit more of a description under these. Chickens, geese, pheasants, random bits. Well, the whole point is here is you have a number of playlists. Let's look at your videos. Okay, a couple of these are a little bit dark. I think it's going to be finding some sort of style that you like, that's easy for you to do. At this point, I think they're a little bit kind of all over the place. So if we look at a page full of just your thumbnails, which one of these looks the most interesting to go click on? From somebody that doesn't know you, which one of these would they want to go click on first? Let's take a look and see what you have in the way of something that has maybe done well for you. Okay, 5 reasons we Homestead has the most views. I think it's going to be a matter of you perhaps doing a collab or two with another channel, getting some exposure, getting some promotion for your videos. When you put a video out, share it on your Facebook, share it on other Facebook groups where you're allowed to do that. If I'm not mistaken, small YouTube homesteaders, people can do that. Mm-hmm. If you're a member of the small YouTube homesteaders Facebook group, that's a place you can promote your videos. We'll go to your home page here, and on your home page I would put some of your playlists up here. I'd move this uploads. I would either take it off this homepage or I would move it down. I would probably move it down to the bottom at this point. But I would put 3 or 4 of your playlists, if not more, just to fill up this void. So when somebody first comes to your channel, and this is what they're presented with, and they scroll down your channel, they will see more of your content. Because at this point, it's just the one default line. May or may not want to consider putting some text in your banner. If you do want to learn how to do that, we can definitely step you through that, like on a Tuesday evening or something. Very nice. Okay, everybody type the number 38 in the chat. Number 38, please. That just shows that we're getting fresh names populated into that chat window. So when I go and say, show me all the participants, I can just copy them.
Spicy's White Bear is watching from Rite Aid. Are you in the car or in the store where people can stare at you? Oh, she does most on her phone.
I see
Yeah.
that. Okay.
You get me some good drugs, Spicy?
Okay, we have the list of names that have been extracted out of the chat window. We'll scroll through those.
Morgan, how are you? Morgan just came in, so I know his isn't on there.
And we have those names on the wheel. Little Creek Homestead.
And their last comment here was spin.
Little Creek Homestead. All right, let's see what we can find. Little Creek Homestead, 701 subs, 68 videos. Let me get our counter updated here with the channel ID. Little Creek Homestead. And I can tell right away that they have got a Facebook account. They also have Instagram. All right, I'm going to venture over to their About page. And in the description, it reads as follows. We are a family that is trying their hand at creating their own homestead on a 3-acre property that I bought in southern Missouri. Sometimes we get it right, sometimes we won't, and we will share that too. So we would love for you to follow us on this journey that I like to call living the dream. Okay, I don't know that I would include this hard type for the Facebook and Instagram. I don't know that I would include that in here. You have links down here. You have a Facebook link and an Instagram link here. I'm going to assume that your email address is in here. I will tell the page here that I am not a robot. And hopefully that's your address, babybluesforyou06@yahoo.com. Okay, some things that you might want to add here. You might want to add something as to what you expect to create in content. We're going to show gardening videos, or we're going to we raise rabbits, or we have quail, or we have chickens, or I guess what I'm saying is I'm looking for more. And the reason I'm looking for more is not because you've enticed me, it's because I don't see anything. So I would try to puff a little bit here. Tell folks a little bit about yourselves, what you're going to prepare, what you're going to do on the channel, what people can expect to see. Perhaps even how often you're going to upload, something to make it interesting. Don't make it a book, but make it long enough that they can get a good feel for what you do. These lines are just not needed. Like I said, you already have all that information down here in the form of hotspots. Plus it shows up here. Let's take a look at your playlists. Okay, you've got 3 playlists. Grill or Chick, first day of winter. Gift exchange collaboration. Random Us. So you have some playlists. Go in your videos. Okay, observation from here, and I'm just sharing with you from what I'm sure some people's. I'm seeing a lot of mother-daughter stuff here. Because you've taken a video and put it in 2 parts, without question, I like the idea of having the same thumbnail. That just shows that these videos go together. Live streams are typically the hardest things to get a thumbnail right, so by all means go back and you can change the thumbnail at a later time, which will not affect views. It will not affect anything else because you're not editing the video. You just put a new thumbnail on top of it. You can also go back in and add tags. You can go back in and change the title.
And that little girl right there, I'm not sure if we adopted her first or if she adopted us. I think she adopted us first.
So
that's Sammy. Yeah, she calls us Nana and Papa.
Yeah.
We will meet her in April.
Great.
And Vicky.
Great. We go to their homepage. And I would put some of your playlists on the homepage. I would take this uploads, either take it off or I move it down, and I would put some of your playlists in this homepage area. If you have any other social media platforms that you're a part of, by all means I would put those on here as well. I think she's doing a nice job.
Vicky, how do you do what? I hurt, Sweet Pea. I mean, like, I took 3 Flexerals before this started about 4:30, so They're starting to wear off. That was quick, bandana. Good Lord, what you do? Drive through McDonald's? Oh, add the playlist to the homepage. Vicki, get with us either after this or tomorrow afternoon or this weekend and send us an email with that, okay? So I don't forget, because I will. Broussard, I see you.
Joe, St. Bernard Acres. I'll tell you what, just send me an email and I will send you my my phone number, and we'll just chat on the phone for a little bit. I'd be more than happy to do that for you, Joe. So just send us an email, twofamilyhomestead@gmail.com. I will reply to you with my cell phone number, and we'll just get together on the phone and chat a little bit. Okay, so everybody type the number 71 in the chat window, if you would please. Type the number 71.
Hi, Sand Hollow Homestead. Welcome. Glad you stopped by. And we're already subscribers of yours. Ben, VW Family Farm says Daryl is good to talk to. He knows his stuff, doesn't he, Ben? That was his career for years. We were both in the IT department, sort of.
Well, that's fine. You can send an email tonight even, MK Lone Star. I know you're behind us time-wise. All right. Looks like everybody got a chance to type in there, so. Okay, I've put a list of the names up on the screen over here. We'll scroll up through that. These are the ones that I just collected out of the chat. You don't always see your name on the wheel, but these are the ones that are going onto the wheel. And we'll give her a spin. Well, we just did Little Creek Homestead.
Funny how that happens.
VW Family Farm. I've heard of them.
I've heard of them. We're going to meet them in 3 weeks. Yeah, exactly, Vicky. Yours came up twice in a row also.
All right. Let's go find VW Family Farm. $3,159 subscribers, growing like wildfire. 133 videos. And we have a whole herd of cattle heading right toward us.
Are those heifers? The folks that were in Roots and Refuge chat Sunday night will know what I'm talking about. No.
Oh.
Oh, Susie, I am so ready to go.
Let me get the big number here.
Yeah, you were in that chat, weren't you, Vicky? Exactly. Did you see the t-shirts? It was so cool.
Okay. So VW Family Farm. I guess I would suggest taking this uploads and moving it down to the bottom of your list here. You've added a lot of things on your homepage, which is absolutely great. Gives people a chance to kind of scroll down through this landing page, if you would, and see some different things to click on to gather some interest. But I would take the uploads and I would move those clear down to the bottom, or even take them off. And we've talked about that a lot. Let's go look at your About page and let's find out about VW Family Farm. The description states, we are a family of 4 who live in Arkansas. We garden, farm, homeschool, and do all kinds of DIYs, all while Ben has a full-time job. Andrea, who loves herbs, essential oils, and cooking with things grown on the farm, homeschools. Lane, who loves to build, hunt, and fish, and Emily, who loves baby animals, crafting, and fashion. Ben, who has a full-time job, loves making trash into treasure, beekeeping, cattle farming, and his greenhouse. We would love for you to join our journey. Make sure to subscribe. They have a snail mail address. As you can see, they're located close to Rosebud, Arkansas. I don't see an email address here. I would, personal thing, I would place an email. There's a location where you can put your email
Susie,
address
the V
here.
is for their last name.
Yeah, I would definitely put an email address here. If for no other reason, if somebody comes across your channel and wants to get a hold of you, either about a video you created or maybe wants to do some sort of collab with you or something, they're not going to want to send a postcard. They're just going to want to send an email. So I would include your email on here, or create one especially for this if you don't want to publicize your current email for some other reason, perhaps a personal business reason or something. But then create a different email and advertise that here. Give them a way to get a hold of you. Have links for Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Those, you've also elected to show those in your banner, which is great. I like your banner. I'm curious, are those your animals? I mean, is that a picture you took? Let us know in the chat. We're just curious. Got lots of playlists.
Nope, it's a free picture.
Okay. If it was their picture, I was going to recommend it. They autograph
Put a
it.
mark on it, yeah.
That they autograph it. And for those of you in the chat, these folks do a live stream at every Friday night. At what time? I'm trying to think here. 8 o'clock, I want to say, our time. But they do a live stream every Friday night. They're just a great couple.
And there's another channel that will meet in 3 weeks.
All right, let's see if they've got any videos that have run away.
Tanya, America's Best in Wiggins have no idea what they're in for this year. 8 p.m. Central. Yeah, 9 p.m. our time.
Okay, they currently do not have any videos that have just taken off. They're just getting good view time on a lot of their videos.
Bandana, I bet you we're encroaching possibly 250. Possibly.
What are we doing?
She wants to know how many are going to Wiggins.
Oh. That I think there was that many there last year.
Well, then we must be 300. I know we're more.
Yeah,
because I think
it's
all
bigger.
the rooms now at the America's Best are reserved.
Yeah.
Yes, VW, you do have some amazing viewers. Can you send some our way?
Yeah, like I say, on this front page here, I would take this uploads section box, and at minimum, I would move it down, if not delete it. I would put it down here at the bottom.
BC Truck, I'll tell you right now, he'll tell you the lifetime. BC Truck, quick question for Daryl. I'm fixing to get Filmora, 1-year subscription or lifetime for
Lifetime.
$20 more, and so I just said lifetime.
Lifetime.
And BC Truck, do you by chance have an eBate account? There's not going to be any party or get together at their home that Friday. Last year it shouldn't happen, but somebody mentioned there was an open house when they did a live stream. That's where everybody got the idea that they could just go.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Grampy Campy.
Okay, everybody type the number 17 in the chat window.
Brenda, that we will. We will be in the lobby. Probably Friday night and Saturday night.
Well, the breakfast room or the...
In the breakfast room, yeah,
Yeah.
not in the lobby, yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a live stream the night before the
Yeah, that's what I said.
night before the gathering.
Friday.
Northern Ohio Railroad action. Yeah, you made the party. That's all that counts. Glad to see you. If it will hold us all. Well, hopefully, Mark, it will be, I'm assuming it's Mark.
Probably.
It will be warm enough that if the hotel doesn't hold us all and we spill over to the outside, we won't freeze.
Yeah. Or get rained on like last year.
Yeah, and Brad.
Plus, a lot of folks went to bed early, so.
And Brad with BC Truck, this Ebates thing, that's pretty neat program. I mean, you don't pay extra, but they'll actually pay you money to spend your money. Does that sound right?
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah, they actually pay you money to spend your money. It's pretty neat.
Michigan Mike. Brad, if you go through Ebates when you shop online, now I'm not going to say all the companies online except Ebates, Amazon does not do it anymore. But I bet you 99.9 of the places that I shop at, you can use Ebates, and they'll either PayPal you or send you a check. And I think it's every quarter. I've been using it for 2 years, and I've gotten something every quarter. Oh yeah, Mark, it will. It will be a great time.
Okay, on the screen we have compiled a list of names that we've extracted out of the chat window that have shown up as participants. And those are the names that have been loaded into the wheel. So we'll bring that over, give her a spin, and see who's coming up here next.
They only did that because Doug was there. Susie.
Michigan Mike.
Mike. Mike will be at the Hoot Nanny and his grandchildren.
Okay, Michigan Mike. Let's see if he's done anything. Was it last week?
I don't remember. I think so.
Let me grab your channel ID and load that into the big counter here. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Michigan Mike, it looks like you have your subscribers turned off. So that's something, for the most part, I would leave that turned on. That just seems to be a thing amongst YouTubers that they display how many subscribers they have, because that's a common thing, you know. I'm not saying it's a form of measurement of one channel to another, but it's definitely a thing. So I would turn that on. So that's number one thing that I could at least recommend. Let's take a look at your About page. Started this channel in 2013, but wasn't into it until the kids pushed me into being active and do the show more about ideas and being homebound. I have more time for now. Cooking, canning, and repairs in the winter, gardening in the summer. Back active in 2018. Gardening and preserving process, however, chilled and frozen meat shall be considered as fresh meat. Rabbits and chickens were the past, but will be the future once again. Family of 5, we rebuild here at the home front. I would also consider putting your email address in here. You have an Instagram link, you have a Facebook link, you have a Twitter link. And I know that, just for example, if we wanted to get a hold of you to approach you about doing a collab of some sort on your channel or something like that, okay, we could probably do so by looking in here and then going, well, let me look at Facebook, and well, let me see if I can friend you on Facebook or do this or do that, and maybe somehow message you through Facebook or Twitter or Instagram. It'd just be much easier if you just put that email in here. So that would be a big recommendation from our part. Playlists. You have a number of playlists, and I see that you have set one up here is called the learning section. Come join. That's kind of neat. Video wise, got a lot of videos. Just kind of rolling down through here. I see some canning, and I see some cooking, and I see Santa Claus. All right, let me resort these. Okay, I don't see anything that's absolutely taken off. This one that you did about the Frigidaire portable ice maker, you only put that up a month ago, and it's your top viewed video. So I don't know if that was from a review standpoint, if somebody is looking to get a Frigidaire portable ice maker. I don't know what triggered that to be your best, highest viewed video at this point, but I would certainly examine behind it a little bit, kind of do some back end work on that. By all means, I would get the subscriber list on your page. I'm not saying show who you're subscribed to. I'm not saying that. I'm saying just the total number. So, folks, I think we're going to do one more. If everyone will type the number 33 in the chat window, this will be our last one for the evening. Okay, so I have the names extracted. They're on the screen over here on the right hand side, starting with Amen Homestead and ending with the Wandering Tent. They've been entered into the wheel. we'll give them a spin. Marquette. Sherry, help me. Marquette?
Marquardt, yeah.
Marquette Meadows Garden Channel. Marquette Meadows Garden Channel. Okay, Marquette Meadows Garden Channel. 61 subscribers is what they currently have here. And let me get the big number loaded up with your channel ID here. Okay, and a quick look at the About page. And the description reads as follows. Since beginning to enjoy other YouTube garden videos, I decided to create my own garden channel. We're in Eastern Oregon, which has its own unique needs as far as gardening. Our farmers in this area grow mainly wheat, peas, potatoes, and canola. Drive a few miles and you could add corn and mint. It gets hot in the summer and cold in the winter. I'm no expert, but I'm learning. I hope you enjoy my sharing. I'm a retired music business teacher. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Marquette?
Mark Word.
Mark Word?
That's what I'm being told.
Okay, Mark Word Metals is my pet name for my good-sized yard. We have 3 lots, our house and a 3-car garage, shop, man cave sits on part of it, and the rest is lawn. My hubby loves to keep his grass green. I have a portion near the house for my mini small space garden and around the perimeter of the property also. I've been into watching gardening and homesteading videos and learning all about as many different methods for gardening. I'm loving it. I'm excited as I see my channel grow. I'd love to get to know you. Email me or Facebook friend me. And obviously it has email address here and has some good links, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and I also see a web page. So, as we've done for others, we're going to look real quick here. This is where your web page link takes is to D&J Computers. So if that is not correct, something needs to happen. I guess I was not expecting to see D&J Computers here. But it could very well be. And maybe is.